Sorry, I was muted. Hello, welcome on in everyone. Welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching too. Splatoon 3, technical difficulties everywhere. Gosh, whatever, it's fine. We're up, we're here, and we're squid again because it's Splatoon season, y'all. Hopefully y'all are doing very, very well. I can't believe I'm back to Splatoon. I mean, I kind of can. Big Run's pretty rad, but still. You'll get enough very soon, Rube. Don't worry. I have the bread redeem be very cheap for a reason. The squid got out again. Break out the snow globe. No, don't give me the DJ Octavio treatment. Wow. Apparently those 1 out of 10 bakers are being really vocal today, chat. But hopefully, again, y'all are doing very, very swell, because I certainly am. I do have a couple announcements, actually. So, first and foremost, I think I've mentioned on stream before that there was an unused channel redeem that has complete functionality. I just decided not to actually, use it. And I decided, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna enable it this stream, so that's gonna be a great time, I'm absolutely sure. This is gonna be like the only time ever it's gonna be available, so make sure you use it. Unfortunately, Rube, it can only be used during Splatoon streams, and who knows when the next one will be, so, it's not very expensive, don't worry. And, of course, it does, require some teamwork to use anyways. So, I mean, you could, you know, tag team. Not that I would want you to, but it exists here, so might as well enable it for my suffering and your pleasure. And also, on that note, I have decided, there are a lot of people, well, not a lot, but there's a few people who are really hoarding their wheat bits, who feel like they need something to chow down on. And so I'm messed with the VIP redeem a slight amount. So, now you can you can keep using that, and it won't be, your points won't be refunded. But Wheatbot might not be very happy about you redeeming it, even if you're VIP or mod already, so be warned. Oh gosh. Just a small thing, but I think that would probably be a nice little way to help the Wheatbit economy, I hope. Why do I call myself a moron? First of all, welcome on in, random NPC. Second of all, it's a reference. It's not that I'm literally calling myself a moron, although that's not entirely not accurate sometimes. Portal 2. Play Portal 2 and you'll understand. It's peak game right there. Absolute raw peak. But yeah, yeah, Wheatley. Wheatley the moron. I freaking love his shtick in Portal 2. It's great. And also, I was actually legitimately really sad right at the end and after the credits. Devin Merchant, literally peak voice actor. I cannot imagine anyone else in that role. He did Wheatley perfectly. Oh my gosh. I may be Wheatley the moron, but he will always be the true one and only Wheatley. No! Okay, Jack Black is a good voice actor, but I still wouldn't want him to take it over Devin Merchant's role. Never. Oh god. That's a curse as heck thought. Also, we're gonna be trying with my Joy-Con, which doesn't have its protective thing anymore, so let's hope that works. Could be an interesting stream, to say the least. But yeah, let's get our redeems enabled. So of course we have Splatted by your name here, a classic. And of course then we have another one. Oh my god, wait, I forgot I made it really expensive. You know what? I'm gonna freaking lower the cost of that. That is super, super expensive. I'll do like that. Okay. That should be much better. Alright, chat. You can now equip Respawn Punisher. For those who have played Splatoon, you can already tell where that's going. One day you should visit the alternate timeline where Wheatley was originally voiced by Jack Black. No! Spare Wheatley from the Jack Black pain. He deserves better. And let's go through my, you know, shop, because I haven't actually... Make it higher. I don't put a big enough hole in your wallet. Oh no. Oh no. That is terrifying. Alright, you have like 50 seconds. until the respawn Punisher wears off. Oh god, okay. Well, chat, it was nice knowing you all. Ow. Oops, wrong one. We are not playing PvP. No more of that. Although Wheatbot's been an E-Leader main for a good while now. It's just that I've never let Wheatbot flex their skills. Given a 96-second respawn. Regrettably, I did in fact make it fairly accurate to the actual game's increase. It increases the respawn time by like 2.5 seconds. Pain. Alright. For anyone who's interested, get on in here. Offensive call Wheatbot and Aimbot. See, here's the thing. I've spent a lot of time curating and creating Wheatbot as we know them, right? I don't have good aim. Wheatbot, by extension, also doesn't have good aim. Why do you think you're all the ones left up to actually taking the shots at me? Next time we need that respawn Punisher hydrated redeem combo. Yes, because that is actually something I accounted for some reason. Trying to make it a thing was so painful. Like, genuinely horrible. And yet I never even used the redeem. So you know what? Glad it's finally here. I mean, so far, look. My Joy-Con's fine. This is my left stick, the one that lost its cover, and we ball. Like, no drift whatsoever, chat. Even without that cover, we are fine. Bot follows a lot of robotics. They could if their programming allowed it. Not there yet. Not there yet. Maybe though, maybe. Alright, well, I guess if no one else wants to join in right now, we might just get right on into it. Oh, also we have Undertale we need to do. Let me enable that real quick. Boom, for anyone who wants to do that. Correct, Rube. It's just a nice little way to spend your wheat bits in a very fancy way. You have it set up right, right? Yeah, I do. Well, come on in, Fire. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for the metal pipe. Oh, gosh. That's terrifying. Hopefully you're doing good, Fire. There's a way to instantly obtain 50k channel points. There is, Rube. If you spend 50k channel points on the VIP redeem and then I refund it. I wouldn't, but you know. Oh god, what is this? Why am I carbon? Oh no. You're free from the rabbits? How was Sparks of Hope, Fire? How did you enjoy it? That's a good question. Didn't enjoy it as much as the first one, I assume, then. Alright, nice bomb hack. I was looking at chat. I thought I was fine. I wasn't. Only the rated game 50k channel points while having less than 50k channel points. Unfortunately, yeah, Rube, that doesn't exist. It's not that pay to win on Twitch. I don't think so anyways. If it is, then I am unaware of that. Thank you for getting that victory. I think that's you who went up there. Yes. Ah! Yeah, look, my Joy-Con still is strong 8 years later. All of you just have weak Joy-Cons. Mine are just superior. Not as much as the first one, but that one had its perks. Alright, alright. Still glad that it was enjoyable to some degree. Third way, it's called gambling. Peru. If I do a prediction, that would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, they added a... No wait, you know, these ramps were here originally, right? Were they? No, I'm pretty sure they were, yeah. Can y'all believe... Oh my god. Can y'all believe that it's been 9 months since I last regularly streamed this game? It feels both really weird to come back to it, but also supremely natural. Of course, it's not like I haven't streamed the game this year, but still. Let me up. Now. Pain chat. There we go. Who died over there? Yeah. Oh, Umbrella coming in clutch. I'm pretty sure they're right there. Yeah, I think I'm just gaslighting myself, Fire. 9 months of skiving off my Grizzco responsibilities. Yeah, I know, Fire. I need to do Grizzco proud this big run. And of course, Pokemon and Ani. Hopefully you're doing well. EDF? What game is that? Okay. Earth Defense Force. Okay. I don't think I've heard about that game. What's it about other than defending Earth? I feel like that one I should be able to guess pretty easily. Nice. Oh no. Let me go. I just remembered specials I was saying, and it seems everyone else did too. Oh my god, everyone remembered their specials at the end there. That's crazy. Oh gosh. Okay, not bad start. Not bad at all. Alright, what's your idea, Rue? Big insect invading Earth, gotta kill them. You think of them, think all of them are co-op. Okay, okay. I approve of my killing big bugs in a co-op game kind of game. DRG is mine. So, sounds like a good time. Funny theories call it relaxing, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta get into the groove. No gold on first run were truly washed. To be fair, it is only 2 out of a 4 possible stack. Yo, ruled card, let's go. Oh. We're working on it, Fire. We're working on it. Come on, let's make Grisco proud. On one stream of each week, I complete an endpoint for like 5 times to make the new funky mode redeem cost 1 week, then actively make it go back to turn price without any warning. The best part about that, Rube, is that if I do that, Twitch will automatically say that the redeem was updated, which means that unless you catch it, you'll just know if you missed it. Oh, that would be so cruel, but so good. I may consider. I could completely automate that, actually, Rube. For class filter, air striker, Valkyrie, and fencer. Okay. Pretty standard 4-class setup, but they all sound unique enough from what I typically think of when it comes to my funny bug killing game. It's fine, it's fine. Well, actually, I could have been fine if I did that, but add repentance. Alright, there we go. Working on it. Go. Darn it, I missed. Go. Oh god. No! Well, chat, I tried. Until then, refresh the channel for redeem menu every 5 seconds, constantly without skipping any for the entire 12-hour stream. You think they deserve the new funky mode. True. If someone did have that level of dedication, I would be so impressed. What were our teammates doing? What were any of them doing, Mr. E? Yeah, it really does. I mean, you had pencil. There's only so much you could do with that. Friendly reminder, anyone else in chat is free to join on in if they so desire, but otherwise feel free to just chill out here. It'll be the new stand jump scare. We still haven't had hey every jump or Spamton jump scare proc naturally yet. One day, chat. One day it will proc, and that will be like the best day ever. Oh yeah, we did get Megalovania last night. That is great. Alright, Fire. We can back out after this lobby then. Oh my gosh, someone got the Gloogers, chat. Someone got the Gloogers. They're real. Glooger and Goober. Look, we'll have to see, Rube. Who knows if anyone will ever truly become powerful enough to proc new funky mode. Gosh, my muscle memory really just is not going anywhere, is it? Sorry, decent enough, Jen. Come on, why am I dealing with these umbrellas? Darn. No, I'm the one with pencil. Oh, nighttime. Oh no. Pencil ain't fun, is it? I mean, it's not bad against drillers, but if I could land the shots. Actually, wait, no, we have a Grosh. We have a Gratana. Oh no. I can't. I'm only a small little pencil. Oh my god. What? Okay, we have a freaking Gratana, so what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Okay, decent enough. Okay, never mind. Pencil's kind of bad against drillers. Like, in terms of damage. Pencil's just kind of not great in general in Salmon Run. Your new goal in life. Wait, what did I get? Yo, I got the Weeper, chat. Alright. Your new goal in life is to live for the day that new Pokemon VGs record immediately before on stream. Oh my god. If I were to do that, by the way, I would make it super crusty, right? Like super low quality. Or not like a really cruddy pixel filter to fit with my thing. No, it just gonna look like it's been uploaded and downloaded from Discord 100 times. Maybe 500 for good measure. Good stuff. You know what? Oh. Well, that didn't really do much, but at least it's something. Ow. Don't mind, Pencil, as long as it isn't given to you. I'm chuffing low on that and fragile. Oh my god, boss already? Okay. Also, very, very true, fire. Can let to be led in the right direction. So true, Mystery. Good pun. What is this? What is this? How do we deal with Boris? Well, we have Joe. Where's Boris? Oh, look at that damage. Oh. Well, I'm just too close there. That's unfortunate. Oh god, who is it? Oh my god. No, let me out! Oh my god, that freaking bird will click mind up on me. Chad, I think we're washed. I think I'm washed. That gate, if you upload, download new Pokemon image in Discord 500 times, then put it on our stream, we can simulate not 1 billion wheat bits for free. I guess basically, Rue. Although nobody knows what the redeem actually does. Not even me. It's Pandora's box. We just have to figure it out by someone redeeming it. Of course, we got 27 freaking bronze scales. The misery. All right. You only play it at rank about 65% down, and you can tell I'm telling truth with my default Crisco gear and badges. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, it's been so long. You also only plays Control 6. Yeah, same here, Fire. Like, Who would want to use anything else? I just press right and I turn right. I press left and I turn left. Who else wants anything otherwise? See? Press up and I turn up. Press down and I turn down. My first big run. I'm so excited. Oh gosh, you and me both. Yeah, we're gonna struggle at our what is it, like go-getter? This game's so difficult. Oh my god. Gotta go over here, because being over here is so cool and awesome, right, chat? This is where we want to be, right, chat? OMG Crisco weapon? What is that? That's like a souped up, like, I don't know, super sniper. That's awesome. I want that. Oh my god. I think that if the routine doesn't add new Pokemon to course, you will be having an in-person conversation with you, and you will bring a weapon of certain destruction to that conversation. Oh my god. You know, I was making a joke about being there, like being on that side because it's cool, and that teammate actually did it. They actually did it. That's crazy. If I had a nickel for every time that I've gotten Carbon Roller on High Tide on this map during this big run, I would have 2 nickels. Which is a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice in such a short amount of time. No, well, at least I got that off. Well, Leapbot, I guess you better make sure you're prepared. Oh god, I have to deal with Octobrush. Oh my god, why are they actually over there? Please. Oh my god, teammate, please. No, what do you mean this way? What do you mean? That's not where the basket is. No, I'm not going over there. How do they think we're gonna get eggs? Look, I don't like to be mean, but definitely don't revive them and make them waddle their way all the way over here before you revive them. Okay, good. They're actually over here. Okay, maybe they're learning. Cute. No, off screen. Please don't give us High Tide again. I don't want to deal with that person being on the other side of the playing field. At least they didn't go over there. I think some people have gone like into the main arena. Okay, now we're on low tide. I'll take this. Ah, I won't take this though. Ew. Ew, not the gal. Oh, I feel so dirty using this freaking weapon. Disgusted by its existence still. Ah! Oh my god. It is my freak. There's another fly that spawns. I'm gonna kill it. That's not it. You know what? There we go. Oh my gosh, look at all the eggs. Oh yes, good tracking, good tracking. Alright. Alright, sounds good, Rube. Not the best teammate, but not the worst, I guess, when it wasn't low tide. Oh gee, that's so stressful. I know. It's so chaotic. I can barely keep up with you know, the rate at which my sticks turn. I wish there's a way to aim faster than sticks, but oh well. At least we won, I'll say that much. Considering that how low that teammate was certainly okay. Yeah. I mean, even though they were being dumb over there, it could have been worse. We should use the mouse controls. How would the mouse controls on Splatoon 3 even work? Plug in a keyboard and suddenly you have just you can play keyboard and mouse with it. I'm using tilt controls. Oh no, fire. Alright, thanks for the hydrate. I have stretched and hydrated. Thank you very much, Mystery. Gosh, the freaking the orange slop suit. Yeah, switch to mouse mode. Fire might be trying that, maybe. Yeah, Rube, it annoyed me earlier too, before stream. You know what, Fire? Understandable. Hello, Neko. Welcome on in.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like
Oh no.
fantasy.
Wait, no.
There's
No.
a light inside your soul.
Spare
Still
me.
shining in the
No!
the promise in our hearts. I'm with you in the dark.
3 billion pop-ups overlaying in the bottom right corner. Mid-tune 3. I don't necessarily even disagree with you, Neko, but Big Run is peak. You got spammed a ton. But, you know what? That was nice. But I'm feeling generous today. Let's re-roll it. Oh my god. Rules card, stop showing up. This is in chapter 3. There aren't puzzles for you to here for you to solve it. Still waiting for the minimize victory redeem. Wheatbot's cooking on it. It is cooking, so don't worry. Hopefully you're doing well, Neko. Now that Nintendo Redeem is showing off the character, editor characters. Oh no. We need to have a Wheatbot more than Roo. Oh my god. Look, Wheatbot is pretty loyal, don't worry. I don't know why I did that. I know better. No, that is an actual, like, noob thing to do. Oh, I see Rube also switched to the orange flop suit. Nice. I'll get up here. Good stuff. Good start so far. Oh god, I got ink brush. I mean, yeah, also first I don't mind too much, despite what I said earlier. It's ink brush that I really don't like. Yo, look at that blaster that's firing so fast. I can't wait to unlock that in PvP. I think I'll be, you know, I'll actually be able to just win by going W plus M1. A wave breaker there? Oh wait, that's also there. Okay, good recovery, good recovery. The power of not camping on the wrong side. Oh, wait, oh my gosh. Yo, we got not. I cannot remember last time I played this. Where's Weapon Gaming? Oh my gosh, Mystery's gotten a ton of them. There's the big shot chat. There's still that one big shot mod that I tried to make that might trigger at some point. But if it does, it'll be completely random. Oh my gosh, I am proud of that bomb. That's right. No, I thought I could move out of time, or out of the way in time. Thank you. Come on! The freaking Cohawks. Anyways, nicely done. That's gold right there. OMG, we got gold! Oh my gosh! We're gonna get our gold trophy! Look at this! Look at our achievement chat! You have to get the badge on now. Grisco just immediately gives it to you. Oh my gosh. How it is to play Splatoon 3 as a new player. Thank you so much, everyone. I can't believe I got gold on my first match. I know, Rue. It's the power of teamwork and friendship. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 1900 power eggs. Unfortunate fire. They still make it so obtuse to do a lot of online features. I don't understand it. And I got the image on the... I died. You're right, then close proximity and somehow survived. The power of determination. Oh my gosh, stop with the grid weapon. Give me some of that. Well, I mean, share with the class, but I don't actually mind all that much. I just want my funny bullies. So these work good enough. Apples have a lot of damage. Also, Explode Gaming, let's go. Wait, what am I doing? Oh no. Okay, yeah, I'll leave it over here. Ah! Ow. Nice. Alright, what Grizz weapon is Mystery gonna get this time? A bow, okay. Yo, Tri-Stringer on Mothership could be funny. Well, I mean, I landed one shot. Sorry, I'm not putting any eggs in. I'm failing. Throw that in. Ow. Oh god. Unfortunately, I couldn't do all that much. Alright. Will Mystery go 6 for 6? No. What is this comp, chat? Later, fire, later. After a string of Briscoe stuff, like... Yeah, this comp is peak, what can I say? Oh, I gotta... yeah, I do need to be a bit more aggressive. Just because I'm the lesser defensive of the rapid blasters? Yeah, the rapid blasters. Because then the Clash Blaster became a thing. And it stopped being the most rapid blaster. Alright. Oh my gosh, look at all those eggs. Bring him on over. Come on. Nice. Oh, and it's boss time. Okay, I got Growler again. Might make him in my fire team. Oh my gosh. I'm trying fire. Where's Boris? I don't know where he is. I'm sorry, Stat. Okay, yeah, I do piss damage. I probably could use that better too. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, they're all over there. Now! Help. Oh, I hate this thing freaking vertical flick so much. Pain. If I hadn't died there, we might have been able to take out another one. And we still don't even get any gold. Truly, the existence of gold is only a myth. Like, take down my friend. You can't do that. I'm untouchable. Like, delete your account. Like, Homexe. You just reload in catalog. Yeah, I'm so early on into it too, Rube. I'm so excited to unlock all the gear. I can remove toilet paper from public stalls. No, I can do you worse, Mr. E. First of all, Monado. Second of all, make them flip all of the toilet paper rolls so that they're facing inwards instead of outwards. I think that's the worst thing you can do. The worst crime you could possibly inflict on someone. Give me that egg. Come on. No, that was right there. It landed like right here. That's miserable. Okay, we're fine. Chat, we're fine. False alarm. You think there'd be more people that'd be annoyed at no paper than ad paper, but the other way? Well, those people are wrong, Rube. That's what I'd have to say on the matter. If there's no paper, you just groan or you get like annoyed or upset, but it's psychological warfare. Oh my god, thank you so much for the resub, RD.
Oh, this is funny.
5 freaking months. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And hopefully you're doing well. This fine apocalypse day. Yeah, Artie, I know. But I'm morally obligated to return to Squid whenever it's Splatoon Day, even bringing back my old redeems. Did I not get into it today? Just hope I'm getting by. Sorry to hear, Artie. No matter what's going on, I'll always be available to lend an ear in DMs. And either way, I hope today improved for you. That's what matters most, and I hope you can have a nice chill time for as long as you're in here. But yeah, I'm doing good, thankfully. Also, the power of the dynamo. How did I live? Perish. Perish. Darn it. Oh no. So I lived. That's another thought. How did that happen? Oh my gosh. Perish. Okay. Oh my god. That is a massacre there. I'm not so here only for a bit. Alright, alright. Hope your lunch is good. Decent run, decent run. We got gold again, chat. I can't believe we did it. We get 2 trophies now? I don't know. I hope. I want to show off how good I am by having like 5 different gold trophies. By the way, I want to point out I had Dynamo and I somehow didn't die. In fact, I did pretty good, all things considered. I kind of hate that. Die no more. Oh, stepping out for the time being, fire. Alright, sounds good, fire. Thanks for the gaming though. We did the thing, Artie. Let's hope we can get top 5%, though it's no big deal if we don't, I guess. It's got a road, it's got a lobster road. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got another Grizz weapon outside of Triumvirate. That's pretty rad. Sounds like some great renovations, Rube, calling it Lobster Road. We need that lobster up in gaming. You'll always need that lobster up in gaming. Quite possibly the best tag that I have on my stream. Come on. Oh my gosh, for a second I thought I heard the Undertale theme start to play. But no, it was just some background instrument. Okay, not terrible. Alright, what's Mystery gonna get? Yo! Oh wait, I thought that was the glue gun for a second. Gosh darn it. Well, Tetra Gaming. Things out here, it's not so bad after 167 hours. Have you actually been counting how long the Rainbow Road thing has been stuck in your head, Rue? Sorry, the Lobster Road. Okay, can we just again appreciate how good this music is? Yes, we will, Artie. Not, I'm in the mood after that. The choice to lobster or not to lobster. Of course, the answer is always to lobster, but that's beside the point. You bet, Artie. Okay, for a second I thought I was given the weapon, but no, we're safe, chat. We're safe. You haven't gotten it, which shall not be named. I should say from the cringe. Truly, the one weapon that was almost horrible. Also, that was a ton of freaking eggs that's dropped, and I just let myself get clobbered. You. I'm sorry, Rube. Okay, there. Hit me up. Oh, it is wave 3. I should have used that earlier, but it's fine. We cleared it. That's what matters. No, we were so close to gold. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. When you're at Arson's last Saturday, it does not show signs of stopping. Good luck, Rube. Good luck on the Rainbow Road. You already lost count of how much you've gotten Chris Slosher, and it's been only an hour. Yeah. You are getting so many freaking Grizz weapons. It's actually crazy. Oh yeah, Flings is a weapon that exists. Well, I tried. Wait, hold on. I definitely tried. I succeeded there, okay. Oh my gosh. Again, not bad at all. You know, I can't say I don't understand Rube. There's something from a TV show, a very simple rhythm, that was a very big part of it at some point, and sometimes, very rarely, I can still find myself just tapping to that rhythm, which is a very bad thing in the context of the show, but it's just something that stuck with me, and I can't unlearn. Let me hope that it doesn't stay with you for like your entire life though. That would be very unfortunate. Using your special not on wave 3? Inconceivable. Oh no. I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. Let's go. Nice X-Flow Gaming. What does that say? The salmon are coming. The salmon are coming. Time for eggs. Alright, that's pretty funny one. Especially to have here. It's like apocalyptic graffiti. Dark Grizz's favorite. Why are you getting every single freaking Grizz weapon, Mystery? That's crazy. Ow. Alright, I can have decent aim sometimes. Come on. Oh my gosh. I'm alive. That's a surprise. No, freaking small fry bullied me. I'm so sad. Oh well. My gosh, I got 51 eggs, and only 3 of them were assists. Need Sally, how many you get when you get to a stopping point? Yeah, we'll be going on break in 30 or so minutes. So that would probably be our best time, too. Oh gosh, Rube, you saying that Grizz. Oh hey, look, I'm safe. Let's go. I think we see what happens now with Mystery's luck. Really, serve an evil like organization. He doesn't need to butter me up in the slightest. Look, we're not evil. We fought a valiant hero after all. In my eyes, at any rate. No, oh my gosh. Well, that is almost a clutch save by whoever killed that lid. Almost. Also, Aerospray Gaming. Oh, that's not good. Out of here, Snatchers, stop! Alright, please spare me from the H3. There's no way it's gonna be passed around, right? Right, chat? Okay, no H3. Okay, we got mini Splatlings though. I wish you all can sign to reach him far and wide. No! Honestly, I'm fine with Mystery always getting a group weapon and me never getting one, as long as that means that Mystery's the one to get H3s in the end. My desire to not play H3 is higher than my desire to play Curse Duel. Not bad, not bad. Well, come on in, Reaper. What are you getting? Oh my gosh. Also, Undercover Brella. Nice. Got 80 and 50 backpack. You would have died heart attack. That were me. Yeah. No, I think I would have. I think I would have just crumpled. That hard like a fever dream. Oh yeah, it's none of this is real, you know, chat. I even have to have the little talk indicator. The little blue talk indicator. I don't technically have to, but it feels wrong to have my my squid PNG without it. Oh no. Oh no. No! Well. Goodbye, chat. No! man. Wait, this is my top. Okay, there. Got it. Thank you for the hydrate, Rue. It both makes me happy and hurts my soul to know that people are using the add an ability redeem. Yeah, it's about 7 seconds or something like that, and then the drink itself lasts for I think about 17 seconds, I think. Something like that. Very easily entertained. You make a new button and we push it. You know what, Mystery? You know what, Touche? I'm glad that it's getting used after like a year since I made it. Probably a little less than a year. Thought that video may increase iron would be enough to trigger the hydrate routine while I am dead. No, it's yeah, I planned for that contingency, don't worry, Rue. I am very thorough, which means the 1% of the time I'm not thorough, you can tell. It's very obvious. Also, head it. Let's go. Of course, Mystery got the gruelies. That's the price I paid for not getting H3. You'll test everything. Alright, I literally haven't changed the redeem. When I said that this redeem's been fully functional, I mean it. I did not change anything to do with the coding since I made it originally. So if there's any exploits, well, that is old me's problem. I do appreciate it though. It both lets me show off how rigid I am with it, but also can reveal the time that I'm not. Which is always great for QA. Enjoy your bread, Annie. Hope it's good. Oops. Alright, double splat roller, nice. Big shot, chat. Nice room. You know, it's really funny to me that Power Eggs serve as, like, they do nothing gameplay-wise other than basically reveal how many enemies you've splatted. In other words, it's a way to dunk on, or you can tell when people have, like, done nothing. Obviously, a lot of weapons are better at racking up Power Eggs than others, but still. Ow. Ow. This bot chapter and made chapter 1 would look to the accidentally killed Lancer. Oh, God. Those are really interesting hypotheticals, but also, ow, that's sad. Oh my God. Whoever got that last bacon, that was super clutch. Alright, are we gonna get versus Susie? Oh my God. Well, I find that Matt's an unaltered slaughter. It's your sole purpose. At least you have the gold eggs for that. Sans Undertale, chat. And then it's just applause. Okay, that's so short. I'd redo that. Oh, now this chat. These are the kinds of vibes that we need. Don't y'all just wanna go and relax at the nicest Mahi Mahi resort near you, chat? These vibes truly are immaculate. Wait, PTSD from Sans, the night where Sans, had relations with Toriel, to put it bluntly. That was a great scene. I'm really sad that the hyper mode version of the old Jitterbug isn't in the soundtrack. Kill Mahi's near you. Oh, you know it, Mr. E. Yes, the green room, perfect home for divorced couples like a moon and a cloud, or a TV with the separation anxiety. Only the nicest household. You could even say that he befriended Chris's mother. That he did. That he did. I assume you're done for now then, Rube? And if so, thank you very much for the games. Oh, alright. Seems everyone's had their fill, which is very understandable. Alright, I guess in that case, I'm just gonna go on for a bit longer. What do we want to do? What are we feeling today? I think we're feeling pretty lime, chat. So thank you for the games, Ruben Mystery. Alright, let's see this. What is a microphone? True or false? Mike, answer this question. From 40 to 220 EVP, you got 12 Grizz weapons, excluding triumvirates. Oh my god, Mr. E. That's crazy. Oh my god, we have a fellow Gluka enjoyer in this game chat. You touched the answer. Oh god, that's the one, the only mic. Oh god. We love Mike in this household. Nico cannot process the such a player, help them out. What is there to help Nico out with? There's no the microphone is everything, I guess. I would say a microphone is yes, because like the microphone that I've had, I got back when I originally started streaming back in 2018. Oh. And I'm still using the same one. It's freaking awesome. I don't know, figured out. Okay, don't jump into the water again. Or whatever that is. I don't know if it's really water at this point. Mike! Is this joke old yet? I don't know if it is. I could never know. We still haven't gotten Blue Guts, which makes me sad. I don't think Mike jokes will ever get old, honestly. What hit me? Ah! Oh no. And someone DC'd. Well, chat. I still can't believe you lose any amount of freaking points for your EVP if someone DCs and you lose. Ow! You got no Luca privileges. No, but Luca. I guess I could have dodge rolled, but well, that's an experience of all time. Gosh, the 5 revivals. I will say, actually no, I won't. That would be really dumb of me to say. So, we ball. The odd number of shame, all because someone DC'd. I almost pulled a not paying attention player and ran all the way over there. Oh wait, we got a grid weapon. We got the Grella. We're doing good so far. When am I getting good weapon HP since the mold has officially broken? No such thing will ever exist by my watch. If a Grizz H3 were to ever be created, I would make sure that doesn't happen. I'm surprised our teammate Alex didn't live. Go, 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 go. 53. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, someone else got the Grella this time. I've gotten mini Splatling like 3 times now. What's going on? Well, that's unfortunate. If the Grella came over here, that probably would have helped. I mean, look at that. I'm kind of... Mini Splatling kind of goes hard against, Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Mini Splatling wasn't doing half bad against... Oh, no. Now rip against them. Reaper. Oh gosh, Reaper with blowflies. That's one heck of a memory. The curse will always exist. Reaper can never escape the blowflies, I'm sure. Those blowflies, they're core to Reaper's existence. In order for Reaper to persist, so must the blowflies. Oh no. Make sure not to jump. Oh my god. Not bad. Okay, so another question is, what is a micro of pH 1? A pH 1 just means a micro. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that after the film. Where's Forrest? There's Forrest. Now, rip. Oh no. I can't get a really good angle. Oh wait, maybe here? No, too big. Okay, I need to find eggs. Now! So we can knock back. Oh, thank you. Alright, I think I got it. Yes, I did. Huge. What's going on there? No, fly fish, come on. Well, at least we got one. I'll take that at least. And still no gold. Misery. Truly. Alright, so consider the question as, what is a micro pH 1? pH 1 just means a micro has a pH of 1. So now we just need to figure out what a micro is. There exists something called caproic acid, and I believe the question just casually shortened aminocaproic to Amrico. Therefore, we just compare if the acid has a pH of 1 or not, get the solution, which turns out to be false. I don't know how the hell you came up with that, Rube, but you know what? You're so true for that. Alright, we'll go for a couple more games. Honestly though, checks out. I approve of that solution to the question. This is light work compared to what you're capable of. That feels like a threat. Oh god, I believe you. Well, it missed the one freaking chunk there. No, 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 no! Okay, we live, surprisingly. Die. Nope, let me go. There. Oh my gosh. You know, I gotta say, as nice as it is to be back with Splatoon 3, I also still definitely feel like a bit of the burnout kicking in. I mean, I think Splatoon 3 is the game that I've played the most consistently over like the longest period of time other than Team Fortress 2, but that's like a completely different tier of its own, so go big there. So I guess I never truly get turned out of TF2. Ah, I live, yay! Forgot to get the universe while being forced to, while being force fed pure uranium 237. My god. Honestly, sounds pretty doable. Give me a couple hours. Oh no. Go! Okay, I actually killed it. Okay, you know what? Ah! I hope the uranium 237 safety room. I still haven't gotten the glue, guys. Yo, I got paintbrush though. I can tolerate paintbrush. Mothership? No. Drillers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, paintbrush is so much fun to use in salmon runs. Get that freaking small fry off of me. Oh, that one's after me. Woo! Ah! Oh god. I'm sorry. Oh god. Raising uranium will feel crutches if you ignore all the lethal side effects. It'll certainly get Rude's brain going in new directions. Oh, I didn't realize it's wave 3. Oops. Alright, Not bad. We survived. Alright. So I'll do a couple more games, but in the meantime, I do want to do a poll because I don't know if I want to continue on with Splatoon 3 for the rest of the stream, just because I wanted to stop on and get on just for old time's sake. But I think I see that even in my Discord server, I'd consider maybe swapping games. So let's see, what other options could we go to? Surely what we should do is boot up Danganronpa 2 and just replay the first like 3 seconds of it over and over in celebration of Danganronpa 2x2. Zero Time Dilemma. Do you think I'm squidding around with this? I don't even have Zero Time Dilemma installed. If I try to download it, the entirety of stream will break. I'm speaking from experience. You know what? I never told this story, so I might as well now. When I was deciding whether or not to go on to Zero Time Dilemma for like stream, right? After I finished Virtue's Last Reward, when I went on break, y'all maybe might remember stream really struggled during that point. That's because I downloaded Zero Time Dilemma then and there, because I didn't actually plan to continue on to Zero Time Dilemma immediately, but that cliffhanger had caught me so off guard I was too invested. The price to pay was Zero Time Dilemma, honestly. God, that game sucked so damn much. Like, seriously. How does a game like Zero Time Dilemma exist? Why set up such a massive cliffhanger only to completely screw it up? We're never playing Zero Time Dilemma again. I installed the game and had it on the title screen as a bit for April Fools, but never again, because that game is an utter joke. Can't wait for April Fool 2034. I am not doing that. Maybe 2028's April Fools. Maybe. What is April Fools on 2028? It's a Saturday. If I'm still streaming Saturdays 3 years from now, you know, chat, I could. It would line up with my schedule. You never know. I'm not booting up Zero Time Dilemma though. That game is so bad. I hate it. All right, let's see here. Let's get a poll going. Honestly, I think I already know what I would switch to, so I'll let chat be the judge of whether or not we go for it. All right, we're also gonna do a funny of allowing additional votes for the heck of it. All right, not that. Because honestly, streaming Power Wash Simulator was a ton of fun last time. It was a super great time. Don't have another aquarium. On-screen pull jump scare. Yeah, I forgot I added that as a thing. But yeah, that's a thing I have. The predictions will also show up there. No, I don't think I've done a pull since I added this as a feature. Unless you all remember it being a thing. Yeah, you're gonna have pulls during PLR. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. I want to do more polls and predictions but who knows? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, make your votes now. Will we be sticking with Splatoon 3 for the rest of the stream, next 2 to 3 hours, or will that honor be given to Power Wash Simulator? A supremely chill experience. In which, for reference, I will be reverting back to my original avatar for that, assuming we switch. Pretty sure you've seen Monsoon before, but... Oh, that's right, I forgot I requested for help with making this a thing in my Discord server. Yeah, I think it was probably that. Oh god. I just had someone bring both of those right on to me. Thank you. Yeah, it works. It's not exactly where I wanted it to be, actually. Gosh, it's been so long since I did a poll. I need to do more polls. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Hi, Micro. Welcome on in. Ow. You should do a full 8 hours here. I know it's not choosing no, no, and no. So true. Honestly, I think that would be a very fair poll to have. And then once every, like, year, I'll have the yes option. And then we bottle say in chat, like, thanks for voting the yes, we will never turn again option. You're very excited for no reason. I mean, hey, it's hard to be upset at enthusiasm. Here we go. You feel so jovial and giddy. Hell yeah. I hope that feeling persists, Micro. I really do. Yo, we got the Gratana. Yo, we might be able to pop off with drillers. Go. And it... I guess I should have just tossed it earlier. No, Alright, well, I guess once we go on break, you'll be switching over to Power Wash Simulator. Make sure you take advantage of the splat redeems while you can. Now, gosh, this angle's so bad. I guess I should just get up there then. Oh my god. Hey. No. Yep, very simple Discord command. Thank you, Rick. Alright, we'll do one more game, I guess. Give one more chance for the game to give me glue, guys. Please give me the glue, guys, game. I'm begging you. Big Glue Good Wave 1 or Wave 2 next should be for H3 will be appearing afterwards. I can accept that. As long as I get glue, guys, I can accept it. Game, please, Glucas, or even Undercover Brella. I'll be happy with that. I miss Undercover Brella desperately. Well, we got freaking Hydra. Hydra, chat. We got Hydra. Well, we can live. Do they still have that zoom in feature on the Switch too? Like where you can do that? I hope they do. They probably do. I assume the system functionality isn't all too different. You're certain it's still there? Gotcha. That's good. I like using it a lot. Hey, I gave it a hack. Let's go. You have now confirmed it is there. Alright, I appreciate it. Not that it'll get me to buy the Switch 2 anytime sooner, but still. It's probably pretty obvious that I have the Switch 1 just because of the lag. Woo! No! Thank you, Week 5. Okay. Game, let me up, please. I'm making it. Game. Whatever. Alright, we at least cleared it. Well, it's nighttime, I think. Is it? No, I'm going insane. I always liked how on this map you can see those there. I think those are meant to be an intentional reference to the Sunken Scrolls. I always appreciate that detail on the map. Or maybe we're just collectively hallucinating, but that feels very, very specific. Perish. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't realize we're triple blaster. Who at Nintendo is or who at Grisco is generating these comps? Is there anyone who no. I was trained to wait for that. No. Ow. Where's our zoom out feature? That lets us zoom out the game to a comical degree. Well, final match, Explo Gaming. Splatoon? What does that say? A glitch during the first big run. I don't know. We'll read that some other point. I cannot land the double kill. Oh. Okay, at least I got that. Oh my gosh. On the right side, I cleared up some space there. Okay, you know what? I think that's worth it. That way that helps clean up the other areas so they're easier for navigation. Xbox DPS goes kinda hard, chat. Relatively speaking, in crowds anyways. Why would you ever want to go onto that wall down there? It's inkable, but why would you? Wiped Out Heat Hater, something like that. Gosh, I love the title system in this game still. It's so janky. Oh my gosh, someone died 8 times. I mean, we won, so it's not a big deal, but oh my god. Gosh. Everyone got pretty good amount of eggs though, and the power egg spread is, I mean, it makes sense. One of them's a Grizzroller and the other one was Hydra and Explo, so go figure. I don't think I got all that many Grizz weapons. Not that it's big deal. Rip Grizz dualies though. Rip the dream. Alright, well with that, we are in fact past the 2-hour mark of stream, so thank you all so much for watching and joining me on this revisit to Splatoon 3. Wasn't very long, but hey, we gotta return to our roots sometimes. Quite the opposite of what happened with Persona 3 Reload. You know, Persona 4 Golden, my longest playthrough, and my first main story one, so I returned form and then accidentally spent 5 months of my life streaming that game, but you know what, it was worth it. And so I think I'm ready to say goodbye to Splatoon 3 again, at least for streaming purposes. Up until the next big run. I'm gonna stream next big run. We all know it's gonna happen. Unless I'm physically unable to, I will. So then, I am gonna go on break, and then we're gonna switch over to Power Wash Simulator, where we'll figure out what to do there. I'm sure we can do something that'll take us a good couple hours. And so, yeah. Thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15-ish minutes, maybe a bit longer, since I'll be switching games as well as doing some other stuff. But I hope you all don't mind the wait. I'll be gone for while I'm away, some ads will play. Both those are just get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, you'll be taking things nice and easy this Saturday evening. Without any further ado, I will see y'all again very, very soon. Hold on. I need to fix that because I did not. But we're back and we are ready for more Power Wash Simulator. There we go. Came up. Finally. Let's go. Very, very chill game. It's gonna be a very, very chill time. So I think I was looking through the options that we have, and last time we cleaned the aquarium, so I think it's pretty fitting that this time we clean up the submarine. Millie Olida, PhD in Crab Bay Marina. Power Wash Services. On behalf of everyone here at Caldera University's Marine Biology Department, a huge thank you for helping us out. Investigations into the recent seismic activity have left the university's research submarine, Rowdy Sea Life, coated in benthic substrate and on the verge of seizing up. Gone pretty interesting on the Caldera County coastline since a rush list started rumbling. And the recent offshore seismic activity gave us an exciting opportunity to see how the habitat reacts in real time. Yeah, the local volcano in the storyline is going off. So if you want to learn more about that, go play this game yourself. I don't know if you're aware, but our waters boast a unique and sensitive ecosystem found nowhere else on Earth, and we have to do all we can to protect it. Fortunately, our affirmative action had taken it out on poor old Rowdy, who now looks like the egg of some gigantic sea monster. Assuming sea monsters are indeed egg-laying. Millie. So, yep. We are going to be going right on in. Heck, yeah. I'm gonna play some Nintendo music, but this works too. So, this probably won't take me as long as the original one did. Thanks again for your help. Oh wow, that's going really quickly actually. There are not many people who'd be willing to watch a sub covered in the discharge of hundreds of species of invertebrates. Do you know much about the biology of marine invertebrates? I do not, Millie. Please tell me more. Oh yeah, in the story mode they have cats migrating around here. They're a fascinating bunch. Okay, looks like there aren't any cats anymore. Yo, here's the gnome. Noam Chomsky. Alright, so this might actually take us a while just because of these awkward angles. Also, there's rust. Oh god, there's rust. Alright, now that you've played that, Reaper, I'm gonna disable that, and we're just gonna throw on a playlist to vibe out to, shall we? Let me make sure I get the right window. There we go. And... oh, it's not picking up. Why isn't it not picking up? Oh, I know why it's not. Now it should pick up. Alright, let me know if the volume's good, chat. Yeah, back to talking about Big Run. I am so really glad they're rerunning it. I wish for the 1 year anniversary they had done something a little more interesting than have every single big run map from there and then nothing new, but at least it wasn't too bad of a solution. It's a pretty fun time. And overall, I'm very proud of getting top 5% on every single big run as they came out, other than the first two, which, you know, I simply wasn't there for. Well, I there for the first one, and the second one I was too new to the game to be able to say anything about that. Or to, yeah, to really do much about that, because I only got silver. Though to be fair, silver is not bad at all for being my first big run and me having the game for like a month by that point. This one actually might be done within an hour. Although, to be fair, those bottom portions are going to be rough. Oh wait, the headlight's on. Okay, perfect. Damn, this submarine's not very well built if they're dropping metal pipes like this. Oh, getting the inside of this is gonna be really, really rough. What game is this from? Oh, Pikmin. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to re-enable the minimize redeem for everyone who cares to silence me and attain true peace within this power washing. Oh. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, Breath of the Wild. You know, I've kept trying to play Tears of the Kingdom recently, like the past couple weeks or so. I'll occasionally get on it, but I just cannot stick with it. It just feels so wrong. It feels so hollow. Of course, I'm very happy for those, you know, all the people who are able to enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, because I'm sure there's a ton of them out there. I also have to thank it for being the first quote, for providing me my first quote of stream, although it is not exactly my proudest moment. Or first quote for my channel, rather. If there's a quote that had to be quote number one, I think that one's very much fitting. For reasons that are poorly understood, the bedrock around slopes around of Rushless are extraordinarily fertile. So the marine life is able to go have a field day. That's it. That's the only text message we get. Man, that's sad. Normally they give you at least a couple lines to work with. I mean, yeah, that's a major lore fish breeding ground at Mount Rushless, but like, could they not have given us anything else? What game is this from? Okay, yeah, it's still Hateno Village, alright. It's not familiar, but just different enough that I wasn't sure. Oh wow, there's a lot on these. I did not mean to fall. But since I'm down here, I might as well try to clean this up. Although that's not really the best angle. There's gonna be some that I'm gonna miss. No, this is Animal Crossing. Oh, this brings back memories. I think Animal Crossing, the first game, Animal Crossing New Leaf is the first game I ever put 1,000 hours into. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Team Fortress 2 might have come first. My playtime was very spread out. I'd have to go into like my system log to be able to figure that out. That's such a good time though. I loved being able to just visit random people. You can't really do that in New Horizons, I don't think. Like, there's no island system where you can just visit by on this hub area and then go play with people. That was a big part of my time growing up. I even met a pretty good friend who I would keep even outside of Animal Crossing through Animal Crossing, which is just crazy. And so it's going to be a game that has a really special spot in my heart, New Leaf. Alright, what is there on this hatch that I have not cleaned off? There's that. Okay, the railing does count differently. Oh, that's where they are. I might need the stool to get those. I really love how this game looks. I don't know what it is, but it's very satisfying. The art style works very well, and I'm so excited for Power Wash Sim 2. I hope you're all excited too. Power Wash Sim 2 is gonna be great. I probably won't end up streaming it, at least not like the story mode, but I'm gonna have a whale of a time going after it. Let's go to the Undertale 10th anniversary stream because it started like 2.5 hours ago. I hope watching goes well. I did not know that stream was today. Damn. Well, go enjoy your time, Reaper, and thanks for the lurk. I hope it's very good. There we go. It's really funny how this game kind of falls into the game category of you could literally just do this in real life. Like, nothing's stopping you from going and power washing the sidewalk if you just got the right equipment. But I don't know if I would even get an ounce of enjoyment compared to the sheer power of just being able to do this on a massive submarine. Also, I wouldn't break my neck or my arms just by doing this. But the angles you gotta get in this game are crazy. Let's clean this up. Oh, the lower hole is gonna be a massive one to clean. It's just one massive block. There's the headlight casing done. I keep hearing some sort of like bang or something from the game itself. Don't know what that's about. Okay, I think whatever's left is probably up top. Okay. Decent enough so far. Okay, we got the railing. So that's the underside hatch just done. Remind me, just doing this, looking at this big old submarine reminds me of Subnautica, and especially the Cyclops only challenge that I did. That was so much fun. I don't know why I get so much enjoyment from Subnautica as I do. I actively have learned how to avoid so many places just to dodge Reaper Leviathans. Oh, that's nasty. Let's clean this off. What game is this from? Oh, more Pikmin 2. Okay. What else is there? Oh, yeah, there's this. I mean, now we got that. There's that there. Maybe down again? Oh, yeah, right there. There's that. And then we have those all cleaned up. What about here? Yo, Maple Tree Way. I could never forget about this song. Mario Kart Wii was the first Mario Kart that I ever played. And honestly, I have a really strong memory of thinking I unlocked all the cups, I think, or at least definitely having not unlocked any of them. And then when I unlocked the cup that had Maple Treeway, and I'm pretty sure you have to unlock it, unless I'm dumb and misremembering. But I'm pretty sure it was one of the earliest ones that I unlocked, and I was so blown away by it. If that's even the case. Okay, I already did all of those. Alright, we got that frame done. Mario Kart Wii just looked so nice. That might be some nostalgia talking, but the lighting always felt pretty unique to me. Alright, we'll have to get... Oh wait, no, we got the headlight from that angle. Okay, looks like that's not it. Alright, let's get back to this then. Gosh, this grime over here is deep. Like, it is taking a lot of water to get rid of it. With Mario Kart Wii, I remember a similar fascination with specifically Baby Luigi, because there's still a ton of characters I hadn't unlocked, and I had no idea how. And so I was blown away when I learned you could unlock ones through like staff ghosts, and I remember putting in a lot of time trying to unlock Baby Luigi. I think it took beating a lot of staff ghosts to unlock him. And my favorite resident is probably the Rushless Nautilus longipedis, or however you even say that. I don't speak science. No wonder my username is Wheatley in that case. This amazing cephalopod is related to squid and octopi, but shelled and like the now extinct amenities. Okay. Nice amount of Rushless lore. The Rushless Nautilus has a unique and beautiful pearlescence and can travel at remarkable speeds despite its tiny body and 20-foot-long tentacles. It is speed. Those in the Splatoon world would go hard. The Nautilus produces the ink you see on the viewing windows. Alright, so surely there has to be an octoling of, or inkling of the freaking Rushless Nautilus, right? That's gotta be a thing. This song sounds familiar. Oh, Fire Emblem Awakening. Okay. Yeah, because I still haven't even done the right side part of the lower hole. I need to replay Awakening. That's a really nice story. Maybe not like absolute peak, but I feel like it's definitely earned a lot of the attention it's gotten. What is this from? Oh, Farron Woods. I thought I recognized it, but no. Never played that in one. How the heck are we gonna clean off those propeller blades? That's gonna end up being my question. Already 50% done with this. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Well, enjoy the emotional support, Wheatbot, mystery. Trust me, if Wheatbot could make the rules, the universe would be a better place. Not just the world, the universe would be. Most expensive information ever. There was an agent on this. Oh gosh. Look, we do love you for your work, mystery. This feels like Pokemon. Pokemon Gen 4. It is Pokemon Gen 2, but a remake, but a Gen 4 remake. That checks out. Look, if you ever need more unique affirmations from Wheatbot, you can always redeem it again. Truly worth the price if you ask me. What? Okay, this is gonna be awkward. I wonder how many people have gone out of their way to try to like research the things that you have clean in Power Wash Simulator and figure out one, if they're actually like things that would exist. Like, is the submarine truly accurate? Could someone build a proper replica of this in real life and then actually have it work as a proper submarine? Or something along those lines. And then figure out if it's even realistic for them to get as dirty as they do. Granted, there's a in-lore reason for that, but it doesn't change the fact that things get very, very dirty here. Oh, okay, this makes sense. So I can hide out on the side here. Also unique to our coastline is Muckingham Sea Marrow. It's the world's largest member of the sea cucumber family. Like its cousins, it's vitally important to the ecosystem. Okay, there's no standing on there. It absorbs organic matter and poops out almost pure substrate, helping it to protect against algae blooms. We love the sea cucumbers. Oh, this is Kirby. Probably like, it's a Kirby GBA game. Maybe Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? No, it is actually Kirby Triple Deluxe. I guess the 3DS quality is just not that great. Oof. Okay, yeah, I still need to do a little bit more. How do I do this? Oh. Now. How the heck do I... Okay, there's that. The propeller's done. Okay, we actually got those done. Shocking. Oh, the lower hole's almost done, chat. Okay, we never actually cleaned this off. Let's do that first. I have stretched. I have hydrated. Thank you very much for both of those, Mr. E. I'm very happy with how I programmed all the Splatoon stuff. So, since I never actually switched off of Splatoon midstream before, I wasn't sure how well it would go, but yeah, everything's back to normal. We're free from Splatoon for the time being. Tropical Freeze? Okay, a very, very good Tropical Freeze song. Why are you being so stubborn? There we go. Oh, that's a sneaky blind spot. How'd you even get that? Okay, that's how. There we go. It's so crazy that they decided to make the big release Donkey Kong and not Mario. I don't think anyone's particularly complaining about that, but that was one heck of a bold move. Because it's technically Mario, but also the impression I get is no, it's still also very much its own thing. Making very, very good progress. It sounds like more Animal Crossing, like Easter or something. Okay, not an event thing, but Animal Crossing City Folk. Fun. This is so awkward, but we're fitting in there. There's that. Now we just need the ballast tank. There we go. I might as well clean this up while I can. When that lower hole goes ding, it's gonna be rad. I wonder how forgiving it's gonna be. It's either gonna proc that ding super early, or I'm gonna have to hunt down every single last speck on it. There we go. Alright, it procced pretty early. I still had quite a bit left I could have done. But we did it. Oh, I really like this song. Oh, from Skyward Sword. Okay. Alright. That should just be the lower half of the submarine done. Which is the bulk of it, really. Generally, when it comes to Power Wash Sim, I tend to go from bottom up, generally. Though, it can take me a while to get there. I'll usually just start going at whatever looks the most appealing to, clean up. Lastly, it'd be remiss not to mention my absolute fave, the Caldera County Barnacle. While they look a bit like snails, barnacles are essentially crabs that can't be bothered to run about for food. First of all, snail mentioned, oh no. Second of all, they sound funny. Instead, they latch themselves on something and use their legs to waft food into their mouths instead. So they don't even, like, eat the thing. They just take a joyride. That's hilarious. Who wouldn't want that life? There's probably something like that exists in life. Maybe that's just like how barnacles are. Yeah, but that's just barnacles, not even specifically those barnacles in universe. Many empty barnacle shells can be found all over Rowdy's main fuselage. Barnacles sound funny, especially with their potential ancestry with the snails. Can we see Rushless? I assume Rushless is somewhere in that area. During the story mode, you can see it, I think. Glad to finally be getting to the top of this thing. Yeah, like, I could not imagine doing this kind of power washing in real life. Not that, you know, the people who say these kinds of games you can do in real life would expect you to go and power wash a freaking submarine. But, still. Why don't they just dunk this thing into the ocean? I know that's how it got dirty, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta take advantage of the massive free water source there and return all of this grime to the place in which it came from. I think this is more Breath of the Wild. Is it? It is Breath of the Wild. It's the Temple of Time. Breath of the Wild will always be a really special moment in gaming. Just all the hype that was around it. I went to Symphony of the Goddesses right around Breath of the Wild's release. It wasn't long after, probably within a month. And I remember being so hyped over it. They obviously played Breath of the Wild's theme. They actually played a couple Breath of the Wild songs, including one of my probably my favorite rendition of a Zelda song from there. And someone was even kind enough to let me play on their Switch for a minute or so before I even had my own. Gosh. I was in such a different part of my life back then. This Kirby? It is Kirby. That melody sounded very familiar. Until then, I didn't know what it was. Alright, upper hole's almost done. There we go. Oh, this is a really good Xenoblade 1 song. One of my favorites, without a doubt. Here's your weekly plug to go play Xenoblade 1 if you all haven't. I have to do it every once. I can't believe I was silenced for preaching about Peak. Oh my gosh. You know what? That function silence me exists for a reason. You are free to use it as you see fit. If you finishing your 7 free when you come back to stream, I talked about Xenoblade. You should expect this always. Yes you should, Rube. Xenoblade 1 is just peak. What can I say? I could go into like a freaking 2-hour long rant about how much I care about the Xenoblade series. Or at least Xenoblade 1. Maybe one day when I get... One day I will have that power. I've got to make sure I'm very careful so the hatch is the last thing I clean. Or the hatch wheel. And of course, welcome back, Rube. Oh gosh, there's this whole ring surrounding it. There's that little bit there. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, it does include the top. Okay, gotta deal with these. Okay, so the hinge is kind of, that's a separate part. I think I'm gonna need to like, yeah, there we go. And just to make sure, oh god, okay. You. Oh. Where is that little bit of dirt? There we go. Oh my gosh, there's actually a lot that's like at 99%. Oh, it's the casing. Okay. What on that headlight casing do I not have cleaned? I'll also take the chance to plug Power Wash Sim. Because Power Wash Sim, such a good time. Genuinely like a really fun story too. Okay, what is dirty? Am I going insane? No, see, Rip, see that it's flashing here? That means that it's not clean. I selected it. Specifically, this part here is glowing, which means some part of it has dirt on it still. Where? Where? Okay, we got it. I don't know how, but there's a bit there. So that's done. Gold porthole. Oh, it's these things. Okay. This one's not clean. See, the problem with that dirt is that when you press the tab button, it shows you all the dirt by flashing it orange. Which means I couldn't see the dirt. Could it just blended back in? There we go. There's that. Propeller brackets. Oh, these. I never finished cleaning these. Oops. Orange, yeah. Oops, all orange. Oh no, this is like the opposite of the verbose meme. Like increasingly verbose. I don't know where the dirty part of that one is. So we'll move on to this one for the time being. Decrease. Decreasingly brain celled. You know what? That works. Okay, well, there's that one. What about this one? Oh. There we go. By the way, you took a peek at Until Anniversary Stream Bitcoin and you saw something that's not in your 2020 decade bingo card. What was it? I'm intrigued to hear now. You think it's better if I find out myself? That is a terrifying, terrifying message. Oh no. Alright, well, surely what it is, Rube, is it's, Papyrus 2. Yeah, Papyrus gets a sequel. Haunting, alright, we only have these 3, chat. Underside hatch porthole. Oh. What is this song? Donkey Kong Country 2 Forced Interlude. This is... I like the start of this one already. Either an Undertale Funny Moments compilation video or a video specifically about it. Oh god. I don't know if I should be terrified or not. Probably. Song gives you PTSD. Well, y'all have gone on the adage in the past about, you know, the calmer the music, the more horrifying the level. So yeah, that checks out. This level is supremely chill music-wise. Maybe one day I'll return to Donkey Kong Country 2. Though at this point, I'd probably just end up restarting it because it's been like 2 years. It's been actually, no, just a year, I think. Wasn't there another fourth level that sucked tremendously? That just sounds like Donkey Kong moment. Alright, chat. It's done! Look at it! When one other, just please do better stage gimmick. Oh gosh, that sounds miserable. I could pilot this by myself. A wind gimmick sounds horrible. I don't think I ever got to that level, and I hope I never do. Danger, propane. Oh, I really like how this red texture looks. I know, I really want to, like... I really like appreciating these backgrounds. Like, this is one of the most high detailed backgrounds in the game. Granted, it features a lot of very simple house designs, but still. Although I always like where you can find the power wash truck, like it's over there this time. Let's get Noam Chomsky up there. Can we get Noam Chomsky up there? Yeah, I think we can if we walk off the top part here. By the way, more Xenoblade, although this time it's Xenoblade 2. Huge. Perfect. Can I get him upright? Wait, no, is this Xenoblade 2? No, it's not. No, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I almost gaslit myself into being wrong. There we go. Just about every level has a gnome rube. It's a common thing. There's even a story mode level where you're cleaning a gnome house. That's just a big boot. It's really fun. Although that level was kind of a pain. Gosh, playing a level so much that you memorize the wind changes like that with how bad it sounds just sounds miserable. There's no water on water interaction. I've never tried, but damn. But never mind, the wind does return in a later stage of the same game. Maybe I won't return to Donkey Kong Country 2. I don't know if I want to deal with a windy day. Oh god. I wonder if it's possible to parkour up there. Probably not. Was I ever given a ladder? I don't think I was. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, chat. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we can jump high enough. But now I'm really tempted to try. I have to like jump around because I'm getting caught on this, so I have to jump out. Alright. I think that might have been a fluke. And first wind level, the wind changes direction, strength starts again. Everything with zero indication at all until the very end of stage where it instead picks up a consistent pattern, then goes full on strength to the right, but you still need to know it's coming. So a level of just trial and error, basically. Oh god, that sounds miserable, alright. Oh god. I appreciate them trying something different, but sometimes it might have been better if they didn't. I'd love to see someone try to get a gnome up there, if even possible. Wait, can we just climb up the ladder over here? Probably not. More memory rather than trial and error. I mean, you have to trial and error it in order to learn the different patterns. It's not like it gives you a selective set of patterns. You have to go through the level, find what the pattern is, and probably die. That is what I would consider trial and error, at least. Hello, Honey Hive Galaxy. Oh, we can't go up the ladder, chat. Yeah, this is fun. A lot shorter than the aquarium one, that's for sure. The aquarium one took a hot second to do. Submarine looks as clean as a whistle, if whistles indeed be clean. I would have thought they'd be half bound by spittle. All of the best, let me know if you require written form of recommendation. Your work is top notch. Hell yeah. Gosh, I really need to get through all the bonus jobs on this game, because there's a ton of them. Just free updates. When is Power Wash 2 releasing? I need to look now. Still no release date, damn. Looked way better graphically though. Okay, maybe not way better, but definitely improved. Consider trial and error to be process of learning complex mechanic until you master it. The wind level requires you to learn when and where the wind changes, which is slightly different since you are not mastering the mechanic but level itself. I mean, I feel like that goes down into kind of this thing of where I'd say, yeah, it's still trial and error. I don't know. To me, trial and error has always just been basically figure it out, lol. And without the player being given that much more direction, and that's what that is. That's my definition. We evidently have different ones, and hey, that is a-okay. Hello, Gnome Chomsky. There's a level where you have to, where there's a gnome at the top of this temple, and then you have to make sure the gnome is there, still up at the top by the end, for an achievement. And doing that sucked. Like, so much. Just because if the gnome falls, it's over, and you have to spend so long trying to bring it back to the top. But yeah, I guess without any further ado, that's it. Can I get a good shot with the Gnome Chomsky? Yeah. Absolutely no cleaner used either. I love how you can see me just like messing around in the beginning before I really home on to doing it on the bottom. The GBA remake of Donkey Kong Country 2 changed the strength and some intervals of the wind at that level, which caught you off guard for the first time you played it, even while having the original level internalized. I mean, it sounds like because you have the original level internalized, it would catch you off guard. Considering they, you know, change it up. It's crazy that they actually just mess with it for the hell of it. Seriously. Oh my gosh, look. The pop in there with that rock. I'm pretty sure they changed strength of the wind for a second level that uses wind. Okay. That's still so random that they decided to make a balance change like that. Do you know if they made it any more difficult or any easier? Or is it simply that having the wind at all sucks? The change is a drastic nerf to the second level, and considering that second level is basically the hardest level in all of Donkey Kong Country Trilogy, you can understand it. Okay. I see. So they made it a lot easier. You know what? That's fair. Probably for the best then. Gosh, I just want to go out there and roam the town. It looks like such a nice place. Like, okay, I've been looking at this. I just noticed that road. Like, look at that. I never realized that road was there because usually, you know, it's blocked by this. By the way, second level is not only when it's just used in one of the parts, but the part is only used by But the part it used was by far the hardest one. So that level just uses different gimmicks. Oh gosh, that sounds like a nightmare. It's probably not possible to parkour up there, but I would love to. I don't know if there. I don't think we have enough time to do another one. I don't think there's a particularly short one either. Thing level is also not on the main path speeding the game, by the way. That could explain its difficulty. Okay, I'm glad that it's at least optional. But damn, that just sounds brutal. They aren't that cool to make it mandatory. I know, I wouldn't put it past them based on the stuff I've heard and seen firsthand. Danger, propane, no smoking. Does water cause explosions if I water it enough? We can't put out the sun either. I don't think people would play Donkey Kong Country 2 as much as they do if that level was on the final world. Mainly because people wouldn't feel like finishing the game. You know what? Fair. Sometimes the devs do need to show some restraint. I can definitely understand that, though. Reaching just a roadblock right at the end, so, probably for the better. Still, just a level that uses wind sounds miserable. Anytime there's been wind in a level, it's been miserable, except for Celeste, and that's because it used it generally fine. To be fair, the thing with Chapter 4 isn't that, the wind isn't the problem, it's the... I just clipped through this. Oh. You can just walk into this. You can still... No? Okay, weird. That just doesn't have collision. Yes, less the problem wasn't the wind, it is the snowballs. You know someone who played game and loved it until they 100% it, then they hated everything just because of that level? Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. That was me with Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0's main story is peak apart from a couple blemishes. But the second you want to 100% it, the second you want to 100% it, they've won. You've fallen into their trap. You are going to find nothing but pure, raw, unfiltered misery in some of the darkest depths of gaming that I've ever been a part of. So yeah, I totally understand the feeling way too well, honestly. Yeah, would not recommend 100%ing that game. Or any Yakuza game for that matter. It's not worth it. It's never worth it, chat. Is this another Kirby song? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, but you can see it's different in the way that Donkey Kong Country 2's level is fun once you get good at it. Fun might still be a bit subjective, but I can understand. I can definitely say that if anyone has fun with the, like, 20 gambling mini games where the goal is to just get money, then I think they're even more masochistic than I am. Okay, you can actually get up here. That's neat. You know, I can concede that point, definitely. Let me in. Let me take this submarine on a spin. Let me dirty it all up again so I can I can rewash it. Infinite washing potential. What do you mean? You don't know you can get good at gambling? Rube. What? Generally it's called cheating. Oh, how I wish I could. How I wish I could. But one of them is literally just, so you're guessing if it rolls like 1, 2, 3, or 5, 6, and 7, or 4, 5, 6, whatever. It's like bunch of die. If you roll in the right, correct, like in the right count, you win. If you don't, you lose. And you have to make a decent profit from it. Like, why? Why? Granted, none of it was as bad as the Hanafuda cards with Koi Koi. That's not gambling, but it might as well have been. I could learn Mahjong, but not Koi Koi. Never again. Never in my life am I ever gonna even consider touching that abomination of a card game again. I've been traumatized too much by Zero to ever consider it. Never ever. If only I could rig it. Actually, there is one completion thing that would have really sucked to do if you couldn't basically cheat. Which is basically just abuse a quirk of the achievements of the game. And you know what? I have no regrets doing that. So hey, close enough. Otherwise, it basically would have been gambling. But yeah, what a freaking stream. I'm glad we did get to do Big Run. I also don't regret switching off of it. We got our taste of Splatoon 3 for the next 3 months, I think. I just want to keep this music going because this music is so nice. Yeah, really, I don't have much else to say. So, thank you all so much for watching. Oh, that was an ad for a streamer that I'm gonna be rating out to. Ignore that. For the next 3 months, the new Gluga kit that'll be announced in exactly 9 days. Nah, they wouldn't. Thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch. Yeah, they won't do new Gluga kit. And even if they claim they do, they're gonna give it something stupid. They're gonna give it point sensor back or something stupid. The new fizzy kit should the new dually fizzy kit should have been Glugas. It should have been Glugas. But now we know Glugas won't get fizzy. It's been cheated out of it. It's alone in the Splatoon 2 fizzy gang, and I'll never forgive the devs for their crimes. The catch is that the kit needs to be not bad. If it's not bad, then it's not a Gluga kit. I'm disowning it. Point sensor Zuka's bad enough. And I consider how funny it would be if they announced a Gluga kit. Nothing else. It's not second wave of third kits. It's just Glugas. I would be mildly confused because they already like dunked on it and ruined my dreams of getting Gluga's dream kit to a absolutely massive degree with the recent wave of kits. Recent, relatively speaking. But if they did, that would be pretty funny. Would it be enough to get me back into the game, if not just to, beyond just buying it, but it'd be great. Only possible scenario for Kenta Glugas to show up. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. We're never getting... Hold on, Yeah, we're never getting that. We're never. It won't ever be real. If you have one of the best sub-special combos on your weapon, and there's a reason they haven't replicated that kit. I just want Fizzy. That's all. I just want Fizzy on Glugas. Every other Splatoon 2 weapon that got Fizzy has gotten Fizzy except for Glugas. Like, yes, most weapons want fizzy, but this is different. This is personal. Yay, more Xenoblade. And so, no matter what, I refuse to accept it. Never made sure the next Gluga kid was talking about the next after the first Splatoon 3 kid. So if in Splatoon 5 they make a Kenza Gluga kid, hold up my promise. No! We're trying to talk about all this. No! No! I mean, if we're getting into semantics, it still wouldn't count, Rube, because they're not bringing back Kenza Glugas. They won't. They would never. The design is too good. It has to be locked in Splatoon 2, otherwise I would be too powerful. So your whole argument is fundamentally flawed. Oh gosh. Kenza, I would get 10 stars on Kenza Glugas if they added them into Splatoon 3. I would do it. I would play them to 10 stars. Will they? No. I'm saying that because they would never. They would never add Kenza Glugas. Although I hope Nintendo's not watching and then releases the next wave of kits and has this, like, you know, all of this other brand new kit styles, and then it's just Kenza Glugas. No other Kenza weapons. No, it's just specifically Kenza Glugas. Would Respawn Puncher have an effect alongside pipe bombs? No, Rube, it would not. Would it? Would it? Actually, no, I think it would. I made the redeem so long ago, I don't remember. But yes. Yes. It would. Okay, yeah. I'm remembering now how it all works. But that's something you can easily test if you can hit the 3% consistently, but you need to ask. Yes, it would work because of how it works. Basically, the pipe bomb triggers it triggers the second half of the splatted redeem. And the second half of the splatted redeem is the one that contains all the logic, including the Respawn Punisher stuff. So yes, if you manage to land that 3% while Respawn Punisher was active, that would cause me to take even longer to respawn. I guess you all better hope that they release Kenza Gluga so I have a reason to stream the game again. Hello, I'm John Nintendo, and I am in fact here. I don't know if I want Kenza Glugas or not. They're never gonna bring back Fizzy Gluga. They're never gonna bring back Kenza Gluga. And then that leaves a double blow of the kid as a whole just never coming back. Actually, speaking of John something, does Governor John Center mean anything to anyone here? Unfortunately not. All I know is like oh, I can't think of anything that John Center has to do with stuff. I just know like John Yakuza or whatever else. Is that the John? The epicenter of the John-ing? With all of the Johns that exist? John Thunder is a person, like that's their name for further context. Okay. I mean, I've heard stranger names. I do not know a John Center though. Fair joke is the John something joke. It's so funny. It's so dumb. It's especially great on something like Yakuza because, you know, Yakuza, Japanese IP. But no, it's John Yakuza. That should have been Lobster Bay. I think everyone would agree. I just need to say that. Lobster come home. What about John Center, Rube? if anything, or were you just curious because he came to mind randomly, like, you know, the whole Rainbow Road thing? Can you get up here? Oh, you can. You can literally just walk. What? Invisible wall? You always see John so much. It is the most common name in U.S. It is one of the most common names in the U.S., Rube. Also, there's like John Doe, which is used for unidentified persons. That's like the default name. Like, you know, that they'll call unknown whatever, just John Doe. So it's just a way of just being general. I think that makes sense. I kind of explained it really shoddily, but like, you know, a missing person or an unidentified, you know, person's thing would be called a John Doe. So that's what say they're searching for John Center and you assumed it was a reference something that you didn't know. Maybe. I don't know. I can see where you're coming from. But unfortunately, yeah, I can't help with that. Nice. This is a really, really nice place. I wonder if they based this, like, this particular area off of something. Or if it's just a general creation based on these kinds of areas in the UK, I think it is. What's this song from? Okay, Twilight Princess. Nice. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say, I think, with streaming and stuff. I'm happy we did Power Wash. It's a great time. I'm probably gonna do more just chill Power Wash streams out of the blue in the future. They're so chill. Maybe I should do a dedicated one and play through some of the longer levels, because there are some levels that would take me like 3 to 4 hours to do. 3 hours minimum. And those require a hell of a lot of stamina to do in one sitting. Oh, I think I know who we'll raid out to. So again, thank you all so much for watching. I will be live again Wednesday for the finale of Mass Effect 2. You heard me right, the finale of Mass Effect 2. So, do look forward to that. Of course, I'm streaming Mario plus Rabbids every single Friday, and we do a variety of stuff every single Saturday. What will we do next time? I don't know. That's not me just being like, haha, you'll have to find out. It's me literally going, I don't know. They should make a stage where you clean a giant lobster. They should. That better be in Power Wash Sim 2. It better. Oh my gosh, is the playlist over? Oh my gosh, the playlist is over, chat. That's crazy. I guess perfect timing though, then. Thinking of Mass Effect 2, even though you're gonna say it's entirely unrelated, were there any more pipes yesterday? Yes. Yes, there were. Boom. They are the ones for your pleasure, I think. Yeah, those were the ones. Alright, yeah, we're gonna, I know who we're gonna raid out to. Let me mute Edge. so we don't have that going. So I can actually unmute the stream over here pretty comfortably. We're gonna be raiding out to someone we haven't had the chance to raid out to in a hot second. Just because of, you know, sporadic schedule and all of that. So, we're gonna be raiding out to the one and only Waterfallness, who is finally back with more regular streams. As he says anyways. Or so he claims. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. John Waterfall. Not entirely wrong, I guess. Close enough, really. He's playing Smash Bros. It says he's just chatting, but he is in fact playing Smash Bros. And so it would be a fun time, very chill time. I don't have anything else to say, so have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be, and I will see y'all again very, very soon. You know, his name is David, but that makes it funnier. Oh no, I agree. John David. Oh, that is perfection. Right there, Rube. Oh gosh, you should definitely just post that in his chat without any context. That would be great. Alright. Bye-bye, y'all. One last Undertale for the road. Because it'd be really funny if it was something crazy. You know what? Good enough. Bye-bye.